Welcome back to The Greatest Show. I am Jake Hill Harris. How you guys doing today? Hello, Crank. Comfy. Yeah, I got a blanket on. Get comfy. So, I did actually finally put in some work to clean up some stuff that I've been meaning to clean up. So let's go quickly look at that. First off, we put down a few more labs. And you probably already noticed, but well, before we go look over there. So, we now actually have train stops feeding in to furnace lines. Crank, I'm sure you're excited. We've got one thing for stone bricks. I think this fully fills the yellow line, if I remember correctly from my ratios. And then we've got red belt. So the bus is now started with red belts of copper and iron. Steel, I know we're caught up now, but that's because I'm not researching anything. I did research a couple of things just to keep things moving. Probably can do that again. Sure, mining productivity. Real quick, I do want to talk about how I have my trains going. So I wanted to have everything be interrupts. So they pick where they're going as an interrupt. They pick where they're dropping off as an interrupt. If the place is full, then they go to a spot. I could not, however, get this to work. So if people know how to do this interrupt, totally down for it. Maybe it's because this is not full, but no, this is naming a station. So I don't know. But how the drop-off works, because I've gone back to, I was naming every station icon PU with no space, and it wasn't working. The most handsome veteran ever. Bro, Adam Driver is right there. And he's a Marine. So it wouldn't even label me as a Marine. But thank you, Cass. I appreciate it. But yeah, so how the drop-off works. This is cool. So there's this new thing with 2.0 called parameters. Adam Driver to me is like 5'6". Adam Driver is absolutely the face that is only good looking because he's a Marine / he's an actor. I've definitely seen a lot of guys like him in the Marine Corps who you put on the blues and you're like, and you know, ladies are interested, but absolutely in civilian clothes, no one would look at him twice. Fantastic dude, really good actor. From what I've heard, a fantastic person. But anyway, back to parameters. So this is the cool thing. Okay, let's make sure I'm not messing with stuff. So we can do add interrupt test. So well, actually, easier way to look at it. What is the easier way to look at this? The hell's the easier way to look at this? Where do I look at parameters? In blueprints? Anyway, you can, when you're setting up, as cargo. No, not has cargo. It's item count. So, you're setting up an item. You're like, well, I want to have this or whatever. You do have the option of parameters, which is under this unsorted thing. Special wildcard signal. When used in schedule interrupt, it will match the first item that passes all wait conditions and replace the signal with that item. So, this is just a temporary thing. What it does in or drop off is, so this train has cargo. Whatever cargo that is, you're going to go to a station that is drop off with the same. Now, to make sure you do this correctly, you have to name stations with the same icon that you want them to drop off. So this station is specifically iron ore icon DO. If this had copper in it, it would go to copper DO. Same with stone, same with coal. But this way, you can have. So, like, if you remember, because I still have it set up here. Well, I took out all the chests because no need for them anymore, except for uranium, because uranium's kind of all over the place anyway. And I figured, you know what, this is already set up for it. I don't really want to move that around. And that's only one train. So the reason I always did this is I liked having trains just able to go somewhere and pick stuff up. Didn't matter, and didn't. One train could service all types of stuff without having to like I didn't have to have a train that was only going from iron to the iron drop off, iron pick up, iron drop off, even if we needed other stuff or if there was nothing in there. And that's why I really like this setup where, hey, you just put it into a chest like when you get here, and then the bots will sort it. But as Craig has pointed out several thousand times, it is really power intensive, and frankly, it's really bot intensive. We have 6,000 logistics bots in the network because we've needed 6,000 bots at any one time. Cass, thank you for being first. That's really unsustainable. Especially because like we weren't even doing that much, and we had that many bots. Like, as it gets more and more, like we weren't doing belts, like red belts and into electric furnaces and all that stuff. I still have these because I needed more red inserters. It's fine to keep these just so we can help empty out this a little bit, but I'm not going to be sad if once these empty out. I'll probably get rid of it. So the advantage to this is you just can always, like, if trains have somewhere to go, they can go pick up stuff and still drop it off at the right train stop. So I'm excited about this. One other cool thing about it, because we haven't talked about it yet, that I have one more interrupt, which is the waiting room. Basically, if their destination is full or there's no path for whatever reason, this interrupt is allowed to interrupt everything else, including other interrupts, and it just go to the new Amu train stop, which is this little waiting area right here. Just a quick reminder of how rail signals work, just because I had to remind myself while I was waiting, or while I was making sure this works correctly. If you have this rail chain signal and then these 4 rail chain signals, this will actually read all of them and say, okay, a train can't go here or here, but it could go here and it could go here. So it doesn't necessarily stop it unless the train really wants to go to one of these two, which I have all of these set up as a train limit of 1, so there will never be more than 1 train coming here. So what this signal allows is that, and same with this one too, actually, because it chains into this, which chains into these 4 or into this one, is if a train wants to go through here, perfect, train gets to go through here. Train wants to come down here, perfect. Train wants to come through here, that's when, hey, you're gonna have to stop back here. And that also works with these, where I forgot to put chain signals here, and like there, and so trains are waiting back here to go to any of the stop. Do not trust a single word that fucking liar of a Pokemon told you. I don't know what you mean. could Mim have possibly told me that wasn't true? Okay. So, we now actually have all this set up. I mentioned it, but I want to mention again. I was setting up all the train stops here, but the problem was I was gonna have to basically, this was a horizontal train stop that was underneath, or sorry, yeah, wait, vertical train stops that was not not parallel, or that was parallel to where I wanted all this stuff to go. So we're gonna have to do some like weird going around shit that like was just gonna be a lot of pathing and gonna be a pain in the ass. So instead, I moved it to over here where there was plenty of space. So now we have, well, stone will feed over here once this gets emptied out. I do have the stone going underneath both to this and then onto the belt. And then, like, normally I do iron then copper, but I don't remember why. I put copper on top of iron here, so copper was next, then iron, and then steel. I think I'm gonna need one more line of steel. Like, technically probably even more than one line, but we've got this at least. There's not any other resources, so I don't think I need to use the space, but I have it in case. Oh my god, they're all just bringing copper in. I am still, because I couldn't get the interrupt to work, I am still using the Kyrgyzstan 0311, Kyrgyzstan 0312 for stations I don't want to use. So I do still have that option. I might need to take advantage of it, because, but like, we're not. The good news is we're not like in a place where like, while I was building all this and redoing everything, there was definitely times where I had to boot, like, I had this really weird steel setup just to help reboot stuff, because it turns out I didn't have enough steel on the line to make all of these electric furnaces, because I now have 600 electric furnaces now. I didn't have enough for that, and I definitely did not have also 600 red inserters, and so I did have to do some, like, a lot of waiting. Like, I think this took like 4 or 5 hours on like a couple hours Saturday and like 4 or 5 hours yesterday to completely rebuild. So I'm really glad I didn't do it on stream, because there was a whole lot of hurry up and wait. Yeah, we're gonna have to change this to we can just use this one. Oh, I definitely don't want this as 0311. Get this out of here. Sure. Okay. So that's everything here, right? I think I added one more thing to the top here. Yeah, I added labs, so that way I could add more labs. Oh, you know what? I don't feel like fixing it. Back on GLEBA. Hi, Harris, I don't lie. Hello, Mim. Mim has never lied a day in his life. Back here, I had to clear out a couple of nests. That was fun. I added a second agricultural tower. How much space do you have? Oh, because for this stuff, and I added a second agricultural tower over here for Yumako, because I was actually running out of both. I also put the plastic on a belt, and I am now making red circuits here. So we're that much closer. Is there a way to import blueprints? Yes. Where is it? Import string. You can import blueprints that way. Which, like, let me just clarify. This isn't my blueprint. 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 This is like half my blueprint, half isn't. This isn't mine. This isn't mine. This isn't mine. This is mine. This isn't mine. This isn't mine. This isn't mine. This is... I think I stole this. I think I made this blueprint, but I stole the idea. This isn't mine. This is mine. This is mine. This is mine. So yeah, most of my blueprints are not mine. So now we have red circuits. So we're like that much closer to doing more stuff. I don't know what more stuff it is. I do, however, apparently need to place down more storage chests. But now I can make storage chests here. I don't need to import them. Oh wait. I don't think I did this. I think I did this off stream as well. I put down a mall. I might have put down the inserter, the belt stuff, but I did not. I don't think I had them all on Friday. So we've got this as well. So now I'm making almost all the inserters. I need to put red circuits into a box so they can go in here. Almost all of the power stuff except for this, which again needs red circuits. And I was making... What was here? There was something here that I was not using here, so I took it out. And then everything else. Oh, probably don't need trade stops either. I think trains would be a mistake here. But fuck it, we already have it. Worst case scenario. I don't know. I don't know what the worst case scenario is. We never use it. Whoops. Oh yeah, and these were missing efficiency modules, so I just set this up. I don't think that's where I'm gonna actually want it long term, so we'll just... We've got some here, that's good enough. Pro tip, don't accidentally pull your headphones out of the jack. This is loose, so if like Buster like runs and I'm trying to grab him or whatever and this gets yanked, this will come out, and it's very unnerving. Like, it's bad enough that like I barely could hear it on this ear, although it's better today than it was last week. I've definitely had times where like there's actually just nothing come out of this ear, and it's incredibly unnerving. What do you need per 5? Okay, passive provider. Okay, you connect to the logistics network only if this is less than 200. Okay. I do want this. So let's grab this. Okay, so red, green, steel. How am I doing this? Like that. What's up, buddy?
Little face. Little face.
Missing a radar. Wait, where are we missing a radar? Oh, right there. Sure. Aircraft one. Okay. Alright, sweet. Pro, we should now be making all the chests we want. Which is good, because I apparently need more storage. I want to start chucking storage down here. 150 patients today? Jeez. Okay. What is next for GLEBA? There's a couple of things that are next for GLEBA. So, we have a bunch of biochanges. So, the goal today is to try to get off planet. So how the flying hell do we do that? Well, first, I want to check something. So this is not GLEBA. This isn't GLEBA. This isn't GLEBA. I think everything... I think everything else... This is like the only thing on GLEBA that I can do that is automatic. You know, when you finish a planet, is it research? I guess I don't know what you mean by finish a planet. Oh, yeah, so I want to get off GLEBA. I mean, I got off Fulgora. I am nowhere near done with Fulgora. So that's why I'm like, hey, I'm not sure exactly what you mean. Like I think once I get off GLEBA, I'm actually gonna go back to Fulgora because I now understand a little bit more of what to do here and stuff like that, and so I actually have stuff I can do to improve this. But I can get off the planet without... Wait, how many... Sorry, I missed when you got off full gross. Not sure what is the goal. Other than more factories that you planted where you need. So, I got off Fulgora because... So, with Fulgora, one of the things you need to do... Well, here, I'll just show you. To make electromagnetic science packs, you need to even get the research to make this, you need to craft a supercapacitor. Craft a supercapacitor. Here. Craft a supercapacitor. You need... Where are you? Would have thought you'd be on this tab. Hello? Missing something? Oh. It's in one of these. Okay, so to craft a supercapacitor, you need a superconductor, which needs copper plates, plastic bars, chromium plate, and light oil. Plastic bars take... Plastic bars, the recipes I have for plastic bars that would work on this planet would take coal and some chemical. Not this. It takes... Here, let me just go to it. It takes petroleum gas and coal. I don't have a way of getting coal in Fulgora, or so I thought. And I thought the way to get coal in Fulgora was... Where are you? No. No. Coal synthesis, which takes sulfur, carbon, and water. I thought this was what, and you can only get this with agricultural science packs, which is the planet I'm on. Required of the planet that I'm currently on, not Fulgora. So I thought, oh, I can't do Fulgora until I do that. Now, I'm right. I can't craft plastic from coal without that tech, or on this planet without that tech. But I don't need coal to make plastic on this planet. I just have to put red circuits into a recycler, and then I get plastic and green circuits and copper cable. So that's how you get plastic on this planet. I didn't realize that until after I left this planet and was on GLEBA. I probably would have gone back to GLEBA immediately. It makes strange sense. Yeah, no, it was one of those, like, literally, like, fucking 11 o'clock at night, sitting on my couch watching some stupid thing on YouTube, and I suddenly was like, oh my fucking god, I'm an idiot. This game does that to me a lot. A lot. That's why I'm glad I was able to play over the weekend, was not that I solved a ton of those puzzles over the weekend, but it gave me time to like actually just look at the game and be like, all right, what am I doing next? So, yeah, so I know what I need to do now in Fulgora. I have to go back though because my idiot self left logistics robots, 38 of them, but no construction robots. So even if I wanted to completely rebuild this, I couldn't without going back because there are no construction robots here. The cool thing about GLEBA is I actually, like, even if I leave, I can kind of do whatever I need to without being here. For the most part. I don't trust construction robots to do leg laser attack setups very well. So if, like, we encroach bases, we're kind of screwed. I'd like to put a radar over here, actually. Which... Can I set this? Oh, I could easily set this up in that space that I took out. Or I don't even remember what was here. But I'll definitely put radars here. Spider. Connect if this is less than 50. Okay. So, if the goal is to get off planet today, then I need to make a rocket silo, which means I need blue circuits, I need electric engine units, and I need concrete. Buster, why is it so much? Why is it so much, Buster? You know what else I'm gonna do? What does this take? I'm gonna change you to... Oh. Do this. Change you to this. I'm gonna change you to that. Okay, so, next step. Next step, if I'm making blue circuits, let's just... Next step, the factory must grow. Yes. Sure. Okay, I need to... That's, like, the start. And I guess I can, like... Did I do this? Red, then green. And then blue coming out. So... Oh, pipes aren't in my thing, are they? No, wait, yeah, they are. Wait. No, they're not. They're just part of that. Because on Novice, they are here. Okay, I gotta set that up. Apparently everyone wants massages the day before Thanksgiving, but nobody really wants one after, and I'm slightly flummoxed by this. I don't know exactly why that is, but I personally... Like, are you talking about nobody wants one on Friday? Like, if it's nobody wants one next week, then I'm surprised. If nobody wants one Friday, I always, like, at this point, I just assume businesses are closed on Black Friday, and honestly, I go out of my way to not patronize organizations that are open on Black Friday, regardless of, like, even if they are open. My personal intention is, hey, if I stop going to those places on Friday and enough people are like me that those places then close on Friday, then that just means people get more time off on Friday, is kind of my hope. But even without that hope, I definitely know people that are all, like, I'll talk to them about something happening on Black Friday, and they're like, oh, places are open on Friday? So, we're a medical institution. So again, personal experience, obviously not applicable to everyone. I have a VA group that meets on Fridays, and the group leader had to clarify that, yes, the VA is open this Friday, but we're not having group because who the hell's going to show up? And all of us were like, oh yeah, we would just assumed you weren't open on Friday. And again, now that's like federal, like probably the assumption is closer because it's a federal thing versus that it's a medical institution, but like it definitely was like, oh yeah, they're a medical institution, they're open Friday. And even though like I just assumed, hey, they're going to be closed Friday because it's, you know, a 4-day weekend. Like I'd be surprised if I'd be really surprised if an emergency room is closed on Friday, but that's different than like you know, not that what you guys do isn't important, but like you're not open Thursday, I'm pretty sure, right? So yeah, I would think that some combination of all those things is maybe why you're not getting as many appointments Friday as you would think. Yeah, not open Thursday. Yeah. So obviously this depends on where you are in the country and a whole bunch of other stuff, but like at this point I just operate on the assumption that places that are closed Friday or Thursday should also be closed Friday. Like, just as like a stop being weird to your fucking employees, let them have Friday off as well. Personally, and I think even if you don't feel that way, I still think lots of people are probably like, oh, I don't even need this. I would not be surprised if there are people who are like, just assume you're closed Friday anyways because Who the hell's open on a Friday? When you have Thursday off. I hate that I'm doing this, but I think I'm just gonna do it like this. Okay, so this guy is making pipes. And then you are gonna be making undergrounds. So where's my reds? Oh, I don't use reds on this line, do I? Airports are always... Well, yeah, okay. Airports are open 365 days of the year. Which, again, kind of goes to my point of... Like, I totally understand if a place is open Thursday, they'll be open Friday. Like, I think that's the thing. If you're closed Thursday, I think you should be closed Friday. If you're open Thursday, definitely probably open Friday. Airports and hospitals... And that's where we get into what's the definition of hospital. Because technically, the VA I go to is it's an outpatient clinic, but it's big. And so I've heard people refer to it as a hospital, even though it's not technically a hospital. And I understand the distinction, but that's because I've literally worked for institutions like that. But, you know, that doesn't necessarily mean... like everyone understands that. Okay, so you just network connect. No, that's not what I meant to click. Connect pipes less than 200. I don't know what we actually need here. And then you will be undergrounds. You'll be 100. Okay. Sweet. Just enough space for... Oh. This is going to be tough for the... getting in... Here's how we do it. Because I'm going to want to fit in pipes on the backside. But now I can fit them. Cool. Alright. Now I want a substation. Just so this is all covered. Where do I fit this? Okay, let's just put these down so I know where my space is. Does that work? Kind of? Close enough. You need, yeah. Okay. All right. Now that we've got that sorted, the actual, well, okay, there's two problems. First problem, I'm not actually making enough plastic to cover what I'm doing right now. Although wait, I thought I was. Hold on, I'm confused. You make 4.5%. Oh, but not you. You're supposed to make 4.5 a second, but you don't actually get. Wait. Why don't you get 6 per second? Oh, wait. Oh, because these are also grabbing. Okay, so I'm grabbing 8 per second off this. So this isn't actually making 4.5 plastic per second, and I would need more of this. And I'd actually, this isn't even making it full speed. Because it's feeding both of these, and I can't actually tell how much this is making per second. Ah, okay. I'm not, long story short, I'm not actually making enough plastic to cover what I'm currently need. I need 8 times 0.12. Sorry, 16 times point, or 8.8. I need 4 per second, and I'm technically making 4.25, but I'm not actually making 4.25 plastic per second. 4.25, and that's making, what's 8 times 0.12? Calculator. 8 times 0.12, 0.96. Technically making 0.96 red per second. Divide by 0.15, 6.4. I can support these first 6 blues. And barely, oh my god. 6 times 0.07, that's 0.42 blues a second. So, yeah. Fuck it. Let's get this process started. So, okay. So, I need to up my plastic game. The other thing I need to do, and I don't know where I'm doing this yet. This is also how I make sulfur. Which thankfully is spoilage and bioflux. Like this is bioflux, but like Yamako mash is actually the problem here. We've got spoilage. We've got plenty of spoilage. I can almost requester chest this. Is it just me, or is it slightly ironic you're making plastic on the heavily green planet? No, that's... This game is all about, hey, you're exploiting. Well, you know, maybe you shouldn't be. But it doesn't matter, because the factory must grow, and we must get off planet. To the other planets that also we are exploiting. I do think that's a theme of this game. It doesn't explicitly talk about it, but like and there, it is certainly, it doesn't feel like that strong of a critique of it. Like, because like, for example, you never really address that, like, especially on Novice. The only reason anything attacks you is because you're making pollution. Like, you would never get attacked if you just didn't make pollution, but you're making pollution and making a shit ton of it. We like exploitation right here. True. Hello, Booty Jiggler. Why is this not working? Oh, because this... No. This is correct. Why... Frankenstein 0311 is not full. Frankenstein 0311 has plenty of space. There's plenty of... Huh? Why is that not working? This one's not working because... Yeah, there's somebody here. Sounds like me on Solaris. True. Insane. Okay. Why? This is the same problem with why I couldn't just have these, why the ore pickup wasn't working, is like, it was not reading whether or not these are full. I'm confused. Frankenstein 0311 is not full. So why isn't this working? I'm going to solve it by doing that, but I don't want to have to come back here and manually do that. This is a game where I'm not supposed to do that. Anyway. Okay, so how much sulfuric acid do I need here? This is 18 times 0.37. $666. An ad starting soon. I'm gonna have to pee, so I will actually take this. Oh, so this gives me. We're gonna have to do two things. Okay, so you. Wait, no, sorry. You make sulfuric acid. Okay, so you. Oh. Okay, one of these supports all of those. That's easy. Do you make... So I need... I don't need to make 50 per second. I need 6.66 per second. So, yeah, this would not be working full-time, but I think it's okay. Okay. So we can do that somewhere. I actually really need to pee. So we're gonna take this ad break. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, get up, stretch, all good stuff. I'll see you guys soon. let's get back to it. So, where is a good place? Hold on, can I? We're gonna need an offshore pump. I can literally just be like, cool, offshore pump into chemical plant that is making sulfuric acid. Okay, cool. All right, so this is biosulfur. You need sulfur and then iron. And not that. You need 1 iron per second. Okay. So I don't care that I'm grabbing this off before it ever gets split. That's fine. Okay, and then Western chest. The active provider chest that only grabs out foliage. Okay, GLEBA. We need to start putting in some more requests. I want a stack of these. I want, what else? Start recreating stuff that's on here. I do always want a stack of these. I don't know if I want yellow inserters. We'll put blue and red in here. I'm kind of okay with these always just placed manually. Fuck it. Let's just always have a stack of them. Yeah. Do that. That. Definitely don't need mining drills here. We'll do those. Wait. Let's just be on the smart side and let's grab everything that we would normally ask for. So we're through this. Don't need this stuff. Got this. No. Got the chests I want. Maybe I do want active provider on. Yeah, actually, I really want active provider here. You... Oh, you aren't... Okay, hold on. We need to request... nutrients... like 25? I don't even... That might be too much. The funny thing is, like, normally I would do trash unrequested, but all this stuff is just going to turn into spoilage, which I also want to hear anyway. So, I don't even need to do that. Oh, I should bring... I need to run that down. But it'll actually be... Thank you for the lurk slash... Okay. Oh, perfect. Okay. So for now, this is all we need sulfuric acid for. But I could set up batteries. I still think we're good. Ooh, that has perfect length? Perfect length! Perfect. This... What is the purpose of doing it like this? This is what I get for copying a blueprint. Where is that? Huh. I don't know why it's like that. Weird. Oh. No. Upgrade planner. I don't know why I didn't do this before. It's not gonna, like, solve everything, but hey, pulling some copper off without having to go immediately to a thing into box seems good. Actually, do it here too. Obviously, change these to iron. Eating cake will fix everything. It won't fix my diabetes. Which is kind of unfortunate. Eating the wrong kind of cake. True. I had never heard of anyone eating ass and getting diabetes from it. That's kind of cake, right? And exercise, which is good for my diabetes. Damn, Booty Jiglet knows what's going on with eating ass. Best kind of cake. Relevant username. Okay. How much green do I need for this? When did I say this was? 18? Don't tell me I closed. Did I close the calculator? Imagine closing the calculator when I'm playing this fucking game. Okay, 18 times 1.5, 27. I think it's 1-to-1 with green to blue. You probably are right. You are 100% right. Okay, so I need 14 more. I can fit in 8 more. Wait, don't need an insane amount of blue. I don't let's see, what's 18 times 0.07? I don't need an insane amount of blue, but 1.2 this, if this is fully staffed, which it probably isn't going to be, even if I actually got it up to 18 of these, that's still only like 1.26 blue per second, which is not actually that much. Like, obviously I have a lot bigger issues than blue circuits to get off this planet, but like, green circuits aren't just for this, they're for red circuits, although also plastic is my limitation there. I mean, really the answer is I just take this power and move it somewhere else, because this is really not a good place for it anyway. Like, I mean, it's not a bad place for it, but I can put this anywhere, whereas if I want to keep scaling this, like, yes, I could put this somewhere else, but it starts to become a pain in the ass no matter where I put it. Whereas, like, if I put the power down here, it's fine and stuff like that. So, that's kind of where my mindset is like, oh, I should also this. That needs to be red. Also, so to get back to your point, Booty Jiggler, you're right. I definitely don't need more blue than this. I don't need some infinitely scalable blue, although I grabbed a blueprint that is infinitely scalable technically, as long as belts are covered. But like I'm not putting like there should be green on. Oh, I'm low on power? Something happened here? No. Huh. Oh, I also made it so there's actually a line going up here. Wait, why am I low on power? What did I... What changed? This spiked that high 40 minutes ago, and I didn't... I hadn't even started taking out the power. Why? I'm very confused. This doesn't look like I'm using crazy amount more power than before. $842 solar panels. I need way more accumulators. That is a problem. Because I'm like... I don't know. So I guess the ratio of it's almost 1-to-1 is from novice. So maybe I don't know what the ratio is on this planet. What is taking so much power? 50% more solar panels? Oh, okay. So I actually need a lot more solar panels. Okay. I can fit them here. Is the output half? That would actually 100% make sense. God, people are good at math. It's good to have you. Dang, solar farms can't drive a tank through them. True. I'm just gonna manually put. Miss space exploration, flat solar panels. Or is this stone patch really out? The stone patch is really out. Okay. Could walk and drive on them. I both understand why you can't do that, or both understand why you can't do that and don't understand it. Like, it's one of those things of like, there's times where I'm like, oh, I totally understand this gameplay reason. And then there's other times I'm just like, do I understand the gameplay reason? Am I actually out of solar panels? I might actually just be out of solar panels. No, here they come. How many solar panels do I have left? 148. It's the middle of the day and I'm not charging. What changed in, like... Put down... Oh, I'm doing so much more green. And then, because I'm doing so much more green, I'm doing... Yeah, I'm using more copper. Which means the furnaces are working more. You... Am I ever putting productive modules in these? I don't actually think so. I was like, but what if I want to put productivity modules in them? Which, it's not a bad idea to put productivity modules in these, but if I'm not actually going to, then what the hell's the point? Let's cut some of our power consumption, because I had those. Big furnaces consume more power. Yeah, but I actually think I want to put productivity in these. Because, yeah, 186 kilowatts versus 155. Yeah, so they definitely consume more, but... Again, my question is, what am I actually, like... These are absolutely, like, my... What's it called? My priority for productivity. What the fuck?
JKL Harris smells like syrupy waffles.
ZD Primal's rating with a party of 10. Drive-by handsome man. Primal and his drive-bys. Fucking A. Hello, devil. If I can find my earbuds, I'll hang out. But right now I'm putting those odds at 46. I gotta go rides here for birthday thing. Birthday thing? Excuse me, sir. Our birthday was 2 weeks ago. Wait, is it your actual birthday? Please don't tell me it's your actual birthday and I've been fucking up. Well, Primal, thank you so much. Not mine's? Okay. They're stacking 2v8 Survivor on my Discord if you want to do it. Appreciate the thought. Guys, go check out Primal. I don't know where my mods are. So I'll do it. Amu stinks? True. Go check out Primal. Was playing DBD today. Can't believe it. But also plays a bunch of Apex, plays a bunch of other shooters, Farlight, 84, Overwatch, fucking great at all those games. You should go follow him because he's my goddamn brother. Well, brother and Chesty, but still should go follow him. But also, yeah, honestly, he's really good at the video games. Please go check him out for that reason. If you're coming here from Primal Stream, I'm JKL Harris. I'm recovering Dead by Daylight streamer myself. Don't mind the green shirt. No connection whatsoever to me and Primal stuff. But I've known Primal for my DBE days. We stay in contact because we're both Marines. I these days do a lot more games that require the crayons to do something besides be food. Playing Factorio, been enjoying the hell out of this run. This is with the new DLC, the Space Age. We are on GLEBA. I've also been to Fulgora, if you're familiar with all that stuff. If you're not familiar with that stuff, Factorio is a game where you exploit resources and then yeah, you use it to build a rocket to get off the planet. And now you get off the planet and go to other planets to do the same thing. So we're on one of the other planets to do the same thing. I need to back there. We gotta change you. Meow. Sorry, I also have a cat that is very needy. And I definitely dislike it. Totally dislike it. But yeah. Fixing power issues. Oh god, we're fixing power. Yes, what's up? You wanna come say hi to the Primal Raid? They can't see you. They can't see you over there. Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, before I go anywhere, I need to figure the power issues. That's like no getting around that. So I think that's close enough. Yeah, and it can't be any further away. Let's do that. I probably, let's see. How many? 16. So that'll get me to 20. So let's finish that up then. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. Primal Raiders, I don't know if any even stuck around, but if you did, what do you do besides DVD? I feel like when I, excuse me, opened up a stream earlier and I don't remember what he was playing, but I feel like that's not what it was. But I could be really wrong. I definitely was like, oh, I should just remove the spoilage. And then I realized, nah, they'll get rid of the spoilage. Not very efficiently, but actually, you know what? That's actually the reason to not leave it up to. I don't know what I'm viewer for. You grab spoilage. Then I need to make sure. Okay. We're charging. Slowly. This makes me wonder if, like, Yes, math-wise, I should have 50% more accumulators since solar panels are or 50% more solar panels than accumulators. But like, well, I guess I do. No, I'm not even close to that because if I look at my power stats, yeah, this needs to be. Oh no, I'm at that number now. Because this, so 50% more accumulators, or 50% more solar panels than accumulators means this needs to be 364? Yeah, 364 more. And I guess I'm a little short of that. What, I'm like 9. I'm 72 solar panels short of being. Well, I don't know what the exact ratio is. It's not 1 to 1. It's like 1.0000001 to 1 or something like that. Something dumb like that. So I don't know the exact ratio for it to be, but just assume it's 1 to 1 because it effectively is. If I remember correctly, then yeah, I would need like 70 more solar panels. Not bad. Fuck it. Meow. Do I still have those on me? I have 36 units on me. I don't need those on me. Don't take them. What's up, buddy? I think for now how I fix this. Oh, I know how I fix this. Because it makes steel, which then makes the other things move, which will get the copper to move. Whatty? I love you. I don't know what's bothering him. So I am seeing the problem with the person, Catherine Sky, wrote or did a video that's the guide that I followed for how to do these interrupt stuff. And she actually specifically didn't do this ore pickup one because the problem she kept running into is that if they're like, oh, I need to go to the closest station that is, like, if every station is Frankenstein 0311, I just go to the closest station called Frankenstein 0311 that is open. And so they kind of just keep getting the same resources over and over eventually. I thought I could fix that by like having a train limit of 1 and all this stuff, but the fact is once things start slowing down, so if right now, if all these stations were Frankenstein 0311 and this station and this train left, it would see the one thing that is Frankenstein 0311 or the closest that's Cricket Sign 0311, get it. And then would come here and wait until the station was open. So say the closest one was still copper. So these two are waiting for copper to unload. So they come here, slowly unload. And then finally, once they leave, closest station is going to be Cricket Sign 0311 because the other trains are all waiting here. So she instead realized, okay, as cool as this is that I can do this, the reality is, like, there's ways, there is ways to set train priority or set station priority. And you could actually use circuits to change this number. But like, it's cool you can do that. But, like, it would require a lot of, what's the word? It would require a lot of circuit stuff that I don't know how to do. Basically, what we'd have to do is set up circuits to read all of these chest contents and then be able to tell each train station of each type. And we're not going to be able to do that because I just have everything called Cricket Sign 0311. What's wrong with them going to the same ore patch? So right now the issue is, hey, all three of these went to copper. And now they're waiting for copper to unload. And now I have no trains that are going to get iron, so my steel production is empty. And without manually shutting off the copper patch, they're just going to keep going to the copper patch, even though there's a iron ore patch for them to go to because the copper patch is closer. And it will keep going that way until the copper patch is emptied out, but the copper patch is refilling its boxes faster than they're unloading, partially because there's no steel production. So the steel right now, what is limiting the only thing that's getting produced right now is science. And the only science that is not getting produced that I need is purple science, which is back here. Purple science, the reason it's not getting made is because there's no steel to go into electric furnaces, which then feeds into, I think these need steel as well. Yeah, so either the electric furnaces or the railroads to feed into the purple science. So because there's no steel, nothing is getting made. And yeah, so if there was a bunch of production going on, everything was getting equally consumed, like, it would not matter. But that's not what actually is happening. What's actually happening is some stuff's getting made, but not everything. Hello, Easy Lemon Squeezy. Welcome in for the Z Daddy raid. I appreciate you coming through with that. Wouldn't it be better to have trains dedicated for each resource? Yes, and that is the point Catherine of Sky made in her video. And I want... At some point, and probably there'll be another off-stream I figure this out thing, I want to figure out, because I know there's a way. I've watched videos of Roomba 07 setup. Roomba has his setup where literally the trains, each of these read the contents of these boxes, and the emptier they are, depending on how empty they are, they actually are able to set the priority. Because right now, all these train stops have the same priority. So if all train stops have the same priority, they just go to the closest. But if you change priority, like if I could change Cricket's, like, it's not going to any of these. It's going, right now they'll only go to this one, which also shows, like, how long it's been, because I changed that, like, half hour ago. But if they were all Cricket Sign 0311s, and I set this to priority 49, no train would ever come here, because I might as well have turned it off. In fact, that might be what I should do instead, but no, it's easier for me to at a glance tell which ones I've turned off because they're 0312 instead of 0311. But without setting up the priority system, yes, you are 100% right, Booty, and that's kind of what Captain of Sky, who made the video that I followed of this interrupt stuff, came around to, is it'd be really, like Ideally, you could also set up that there's an interrupt for where you go. But in practice, it sucks because they just go to the closest. So. So actually, let's... No. Yeah, because I'm just going to be manually tinkering this every 20 seconds if I don't do this. Okay. You are... Okay. You are copper. You.
What's up, buddy?
You are coal. Then you are okay. You like my names? Alright, we're gonna rename you to that. You. Really? Clicking that just takes me to the... Okay, I want you to go there and... You are... I know, coal's not an ore. Okay, and then you. Your name is... Copper. What's this? Add station. Copper pickup. Full cargo. Let me... God damn it. That's fine. Oh, one other thing that I changed that I realized I could do. I forgot that this was... I saw this was a thing well before we got to this planet and then kind of brain dumped it. You can have inserters prioritize what they're grabbing out based on how spoiled something is. So... my goal is put the most spoiled eggs onto the belt. Make it more likely that we use them. we don't, then no worries. But we're in the same position we were. But at least this should make it so there's a little less eggs that get eaten up. Okay. Slowly but surely we're emptying out. Aliens! Don't know how to explain it. Am I... If I say... But... That... That and that. We are not automating any of that, are we? Nope! I had one in an inventory somewhere. Okay, so... I did want to automate that. You need iron, you need green. They both also need steel. So, let's... network. This is locomotive, which has a stack size of 5. And then this is the no, not that. Connect. Also 5. Okay. Oh, you need engines. Jesus. That's fine. I don't need to quickly make it. Yeah, let's get way closer. Forgot. I kind of forgot that. Like, I've been putting rail signal here and here. Gonna be adding more cars eventually. I don't know. I'm usually a 1 to 4 guy, and so I wanted to try 1 to 2 just to like see how it felt. I don't hate it. There's no point setting up the stone because don't even have the stone actually connected to anything. I think I am gonna have a second copper ore person, so apply to that. Yeah, I think 1 to 4, like, the closer to 1-to-1 you are, the faster stuff goes. But I think that's why I wanted to try 1-to-2 is, hey, is the throw at some point, because even with 1-to-4, at some point the throughput you lose is made up for, or the throughput you gain like is at a trade-off of speed. And so like at some point there's a ratio of I'm explaining this poorly. For the best speed you want to go 1-to-1, but it's not the best throughput. But at some point you could, like, you don't want to do like 1-to-8, or I don't even know if you can do 1-to-8. I think at some point like you actually do just need a second locomotive. And I don't know what that number is, but I wanted to try out 1-to-2 just to see if, like, do I feel the difference? And I'm gonna be honest, I don't really feel the difference at this point. Besides that, it's easier to set up the what's it called? The outposts, because rather than going to 8-to-4 or whatever, or 8-to-8, I'm going to 8-to-4. And they're smaller and easier to set up. Like, this one would have to be much larger. I think basically at this point I'm just going to stick to 1-to-2 for this entire run, unless I really start running into issues, which I don't think I will. I think I probably, if I started another run like right now, I'd go back to 1-to-4. Yeah. That being said, like, honestly, 1-to-2, like, even for grabbing off this stuff is, like, already good enough. Like, I think I'd only be grabbing off of one side if I was doing 1-to-4. And that's kind of selling me of, like, oh shit, maybe I do only need 1-to-2, because, like, I guess if I was doing this one, if I was doing this 1-to-4, like I said, I'd just be pulling off one side, but I still, which would mean that instead of 4 rows here coming from copper and 4 rows here coming from iron, it would be 8 rows of copper down here, 8 rows of iron, 8 rows of coal. Instead, which probably is cleaner, but I kind of like how this looks. Actually, like, I think there's people that would hate this, but I like this, like, I like how it's not just solid red, it's red and blue, then blue and black. So here it'd be whatever color stone is. I don't know, like, I'd call that sand color. I don't actually know how to, like, it's a brown, but, like, not a brown. I don't know what I'd call that. Stone color. It feels like it's been on 96% for ever. No way, purple's only making it 24 per second. 0.1 or 24 per minute. 3, 4. Wait, what? I usually end up condensing the belts off the train, then just add them in later if I need more. That's probably a way of doing it too. Just because it's less to deal with. Oh, I mean, like, what I've done here is, like, there's 4 whole lines of copper I'm not even using. There's another 5 lines of coal I'm not using. I'm not using any of the stone. 2 lines of iron I'm not using. Although, because I haven't set it all the way down here, I would like to add another line of steel, because, although I guess this is all the steel I'm apparently using. Which is crazy to me. Are these actually getting all the steel they need? For... Oh. Wait, is that 1.5 or 11.5? Steel productive research is huge. Oh yeah, no, I'm 3 into it already. And cannot wait to get more. More steel. I think actually the point I'm at, oh god. I think I just need another purple. Where are you? Come on, construction robots. Apparently 200 used somewhere. Oh, yeah, from up here. Oh, one other thing that I did and hadn't talked about. So, I did do another nuclear isle partially as a proof of concept. And the proof of concept is one thing I forgot that they added, which is a super cool thing that they added. So, as you might have noticed, I have this nuclear isle thing down here. And, why would I have made this? So, one thing you can do in 2.0 is you can take a blueprint. You can go to your inventory and click Add Section. And it literally creates a request that is just the blueprint. Everything that takes to go in the blueprint. Now, the reason this is cool is red circuit production. I can name it. As long as it's kept, I can go to anywhere that can do logistics requests, which is not any of these. But say I put down a buffer chest that is next to where I'm making red circuits. I can then click on this buffer chest and say, hey, I want you to always have a buffer chest full of what it takes to make one more of these. So, and they'll go, construction robots will go to the buffer chest first. So, rather than making it so this nuclear isle, construction robots have to go somewhere way the fuck over here to grab some of it, go over here to grab some of it, go wherever. I now have 2 buffer chests. I have to do 2 for this because, well, actually it's 3.6k. I only have it 3.0 because I had to manually split it. But now this has a request for this blueprint. We've got to add starting in like 2 seconds. Yep, landfill. Yep, landfill. So construction, whenever I put down another nuclear thing, which I probably will, construction robots will go to this buffer chest, because they'll prioritize the buffer chest and go and fill this, which I think is really cool. Just another thing to, especially for construction that's way out here, just helps cut down on some of the time that it takes for construction robots to get everywhere, because they're already going up here anyway. They might as well grab the thing already up here. And then it splits it between logistics robots and construction robots. I don't know why that ad hasn't started. That's supposed to have started already. I am going to get up for it. Appreciate you guys hopefully you're not actually staying through it. You're getting up and doing something yourself, but it helps eliminate the pre-roll for people who are not subbed. Helps eliminate pre-roll on raids because apparently that's still sometimes a thing, and I don't know why it's a thing. There's the ad. What do you think, buddy? I should get up and stretch, empty the dishwasher a little bit. There, you guys can watch me empty the dishwasher while also watching Buster. I'll be back in 2.5 minutes. Man, I left you guys in a terrible place for watching bots. It's fine. Okay. I'll move platform. You hook up storage tanks to steam, then run a wire from the tanks to the inserters. You can have them not insert fuel unless it's low on steam. Don't know how your nuclear fuel is, but it helps not use as much. Oh, for the nuclear. Yeah. Nuclear. I keep saying nuclear, and I'm sure I'm triggering someone by saying it like that. I absolutely could. I am swimming in uranium. If I was limited on uranium, absolutely. And there's a lot of recipes that do have that, and I don't know why the recipe I have doesn't. But man, it's like Like it's good to have absolutely a recipe. I do not want to pretend like you shouldn't do it. I just honestly don't see the point of updating it to do that, because like, at least for this run, because I still have 5.6 million uranium in this patch alone, and I am coveraxing the shit out of all this, and like, yeah, I have, what is this? This is 10, 20, 30, 40, like 45k of 238, and then actually a decent amount of 235 as well. So yes, definitely, like, as you're getting started, you want to have that, like, as you're but I don't know, like, and probably at a certain point, once you have like 1 billion of these, you probably want to do that as well. But I'm not at either point. I'm like at a point where I'm like I probably didn't even need to put down the second nuclear reactor thing. In fact, I can almost guarantee I didn't. Yeah. Accumulator charge was last not 100% 23 hours ago in game time. Which, I mean, part of that is because I put down a second nuclear reactor when I didn't need, or set up when the first was already good enough. But like, I am so good on power and so good on uranium that I'm risking more by doing that. But they use it on GLEBA because I got tired of GLEBA. Oh. Yeah, power issues on GLEBA are an issue. That is a good point. Welcome back, Splash. Okay. Oh, so one thing. Because I needed the furnaces and I needed the red inserters. I forgot that I did this. I turned off automatic requests. Making dinner, so I'm going now? Wow. It's 7:15. Look, you're missing Sleeping Buster. You woke up Buster. That light is blowing out the camera behind Buster. Hi, buddy. I'm talking about you. About how cute you are. How cute you were. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Cotton 4K! Cotton 4K! The Nibbler! The Nibbler! Ow. Good job, buddy. Appreciate you. Okay. Oh. I was like, why isn't any of this working? You're lucky that Twitch downscaled. I would have screenshotted that. What if I wanted that as a screenshot? The heck? Okay, food. Enjoy your food. Okay, there goes rocket, there goes rocket. Thank God for productivity modules. Although, yeah, now that we've got the trains set up like how I do. $5,000. Well, let's test our purple production. Smile. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This should be 1 per second. Why? Or is it not 1 per second? Is it the steel? Looks like it's getting us steel. I guess my steel concerns would be somewhere in here. Is it getting enough steel? You know what I'm gonna do? Just for sanity's sake. I don't know if oh. Don't need that anymore. I don't know if I still need that balance, the side balancer, but it's already there. I mean, I don't know. That's a big deal for... I don't even want to say it's a big deal for a lot of people, because, like, literally, if I go to my starting suit screen, it's got my follower and a follower goal. So, I don't know. I don't think it's that, like, I absolutely have it that... I swear maybe I don't have it, but I thought I had it where, well, I guess mods always get past that, but she asked and walked away. Oh, because she probably knew it was terrible, that they're not worth asking about. Okay, so it's probably still requesting. They're both taking off with the furnaces. No, I told her and I asked her why, and she said, "Cause." Oh. I don't know. God damn it. Of course, we start talking about followers, and then first time chat from sagging advertiser. That's sagging advertiser. Okay, I'm not making enough purple science for the metal labs I have. My bad? What for? Apparently some of the bot. Oh, okay, yeah. Should have talked about cake instead. True! Where are my cake bots? We're not banning cake bots. Who are we kidding? Yes, I am, because they're just going to try and sell me something, and I'm not going to actually get any enjoyment out of it. Naomi told me last night the cake is a lie. Not if she works out. And frankly, she don't need to work out. I don't care why the booty big. If the booty big, the booty big. Know about having a big booty? Yeah, you do. am I doing here? Because stuff, everything's full. All right, to make, I probably have the processing. Electric engine units. What's the next step for that? Biolubricant from jelly. Right? Novice. I have somewhere that's just making electric engines. Where are you? Thought I did. I know I have a bunch of these setups that are like sort of making electric engines. Oh, here we go. We'll remove the... Don't have sausage emo anymore from Linux? True. Shame. Okay. Let's get rid of these. I don't need this to go far. Wait, Amu, you have everything you need? Yes, you do. Alright, come to GLEBA. While I'm waiting for that... The hell? Okay, so you make 12 per second. If I want to make biolubricant, you need... Jesus fucking Christ. All right, let's compromise. Okay, so reds. These two are the only ones that need reds. And then everyone needs nutrients. And then it's stack inserters, right? Okay, then... Are you actually misaligned? I hate it. I hate it here. God damn it. I can just do this though, right? Okay. Do I want a storage tank? Do I need a buffer for lube? I'm an idiot. I'm an actual idiot. Okay. No. Do I need a buff for lube? I love how the stream's going tonight. Craig can't even bonk. Why can't he bonk? He was right there. He was the first person to chat and stream. Craig, why aren't you bonking? Fuck it. Oh my. It's fine. I need a pump. That's also... no, that's not fine because I don't have any engines. Okay. Time to make some engines, which means hooking up this electric engine setup, which is fine because that's what's the point of it. Okay, so iron is here. Now, I keep forgetting, but one of the advantages to having everything up on top is I can always do this and don't need to... This replaces the 4-to-4 balancer if I just always pull from the top. I didn't do that in the first round, so I'm doing 4-to-4 there, but here, for instance... And then this stuff doesn't matter because that's all one lane anyway. And then you, yeah, just missing steel. So... Wait. What is here? Keeps looking like I'm like one off. You are here? Okay. You send down all these, all these, all of these, and these, because I can't. I'm not setting those up yet. Sending down those. Everything else automated, right? Do I have storage tanks? Or are there storage tanks in here? Buster is covering it up so you can't join me. There is 50 in there. Okay. So I think that's all I need. So, did you send anything else down? No. Alright, go back to... this. I do actually want these on my person. Wait, hold on. Oh, there they are. I was like, where the hell are the other ones? I'm gonna pick up these two, because... Cool. And then you can just be deconstructed. Perfect. Wait, what? That was weird. Okay. Alright. I think I need 2 pumps to cover all this. So... let's make 2 pumps. Why do I have you? I have you. Anything else in here I don't need? Definitely don't need all those storage tanks. But I have... whatever. Okay, so was an issue before that? Is that what I'm seeing from this? Let's just put one here. Okay. So that is still too long. Do I have one more engine left? No. I swear the other times that I put down the pipeline stuff, it's made it very clear where I needed it, but also I should oh, well, that's awkward. Hold on. This is taken from... Is it from this? Oh, I bet. Yeah, okay, I see. Okay, here's how we're gonna do this. No. There. Okay. Okay, how... Just shows overextended on both ends without giving me at what point it is overextended. So, let's just be smart about this and say I can easily put one here, then connect it to power, so let's just do here. Cool. No more overextended. And then, I guess I should check this. You... God damn it, seeds. Wait. Oh my god. I didn't mean for it to work this perfectly. Oh, no, it doesn't. Fuck. Doesn't work perfectly at all. You know what? Here. Sure it does. Okay, then... Filters, you are also the seeds. Into a provider. You make 20 per second, but you don't. But sort of, but not. Is that enough for this? For 10, they're using 1.12. They're using 11.2 per second? Sure, that's close enough for government work, right? Oh no, you need green circuits. Jesus. I knew I was forgetting something. Okay, so after this, we gotta set up concrete. That's the last thing we need to make the rocket silo. That's not automated. And then after that, we actually... Well, we got blue circuits, which goes in the rocket silo so I can launch myself back. But that is not the only... Passive provider chest. And I just want there to always be, yeah. Huh. I could have just sent this to myself. 8 stacks. Holy shit. Hold on. Oh, you know what I never remade while I was here? I even have water... Yeah, water here to do it. I never remade my ability to make concrete. Honestly... we're gonna be so goddamn lazy about this. Now here's the real cheat. There's already a shit ton of concrete in the system. I only want you to do it if there's less than 200. Also, how many... There's 2.4k stone bricks in the system? Why is there 2.4k stone bricks in the system? Realizing I have no idea why that's there. It doesn't really matter. Yeah, actually... Yeah, just keep it blue. Yeah, there's 8.9k. I don't need any more, but I want to make sure that if I do use it that that it's there. What are you used for these days? Used in hazard concrete, refined concrete, nuclear reactor. Oh, yeah, so that's why I want to make sure there's some. I guess I should make sure there's 500. We'll change it to 500. This, which I can't even make here, centrifuge. Okay. 500 will cover that. Heating tower. What the hell? Prevent freezing. What? I guess that's... Oh, that's for like a different planet. Oh, I should make sure there's 1,000 in case I want a rocket silo. That's the actual answer. Okay. There we go. Still doesn't need to make any because there's 9k in the system because I didn't set limits before, which is fine. But not really needed now. Okay, what next? Making electric engines. So I need to make concrete. I literally said that before. But the only thing now that I'm missing is concrete. Okay, so... Oh god, stone bricks! On this fucking planet? Ugh. But you gave me another way to make stone bricks, right, game? Right? Fuck. 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 Get to fuck. this is exactly where I hate it. Because, like, yeah, this is out of stone. This is 4K left. There's 167K stone here. Just trying to think of what's closest. Well, here, stone. 408K. Wait, 200. Oh yeah, okay. Oh, I can visualize it this way. Wait, there's 96 left here? Where? Where? Oh, is that even worth going and mining? Probably not. Okay, I guess it's that. 412. Okay. But actually, who am I kidding? Who the flip am I kidding? Where is it? Oh, there it is. It's right there. Really? Okay. Go set up this stone. I think I just... Used in... not brick. Okay, so... Used in concrete. I'm not making steel furnaces here. I'm not making electric furnaces here. I'm not making oil refineries here. I'm not making lightning rods here. I'm not making concrete from molten iron. I'm not making walls. Yeah, I think... God, could I make iron? No. I don't think I can make iron ore out there. I mean, I could... Ah! Wait a minute. Oh, I see. Dude, where are you going? That was weird. I don't know what I need to do to, like, make sure that this always is able to keep running. There's, like, some exact ratio, I'm sure, that if I set up it'd be fine, but, like, until then it's not. I guess I don't really... I don't need this here, right? This is... Wait, why do I actually still have this here? Yeah, wait, hold on. Why do I have this whole setup here? Does anyone know? It was a first setup. That's why it was here at some point. But why is it here now? That's the part I'm confused about. Anyways. Actually, that change anything? Where is it? Not out of here. Where I had? No, that's Yamako. Do I have furnaces on me? I do. I have way too many furnaces on me. Just purple? It's literally just purple. Purple having issues? I have an ingredient shortage of productivity modules because I'm out of reds. Ah! And I'm out of reds because that's the most I can make on this setup? Nini Mim, the mimist of Mimikus. Hold on. Oh. Hold on. I get this is supposed to be reds and this is yellows, but there's no reason. Oh, I guess we are putting stuff back in here. Okay, so that means upgrade planner from yellow to red, yellow to red, from yellow to red. Because it's having a knock-on effect. Sort of. So, yeah, there's nothing here. It's literally just this one. I'm so confused. Do I just do this? Is your item reading? Oh. I don't know if that actually fixed anything or not, but I think I can put down one more of the. Oh, but they're okay. We're going to no. Okay, do I need to actually just make a view from green to blue? Now, if I look at this blueprint and then say put it in here, and then yeah, great. Oh, okay. So actually, yeah, doing that blue change did a number. So let's put down a couple more. Oh. Fuck it. Let it test. ad coming up soon. Hopefully, I'm gonna test. I don't think this will actually support it, by the way. I'm not. Math is for blockers, and so I'm not blocking, so we're actually gonna figure out how far the blue belt needs to go, or if even a blue belt can support all this. I'm starting to think. Oh, I see. I'm so glad I upgraded my my cap of how much red stuff I had. I think. Ooh. All right. No, this isn't enough. Unless, do I up the blue? No, the blue is not fully saturated. As soon as it turns into red, it's not fully saturated. If it was fully if the red was fully, or if it was fully saturated as red when we got here, then that'd be one thing, but we're not. So this is too much, unfortunately. But now we know. When does it become too much? Not long after the blue, which seems weird. Maybe I need to give it time? We'll come back. We are ad starting soon, so we'll watch this while the ad goes. We'll see you guys in 3 minutes. All right, we're back. Look. Here's my copium. Here's my copium. The red's gonna get backed up at some point. And when it gets backed up, there's gonna be plastic and green circuits on every one of these circles, and it's gonna be easier to keep it filled up at that point. And this will actually be enough. That's my copium. We also can actually do a little more. What is this? Oh. Oh, I see there's a big gap because of that. Meh. No, actually. And just to future-proof it. Okay. Back to GLEBA, where I'm actually trying to get out of here. That's right. I was gonna set up stone mining so I could set up stone furnaces. So I can get some brick. So I can make concrete and GTFO. This doesn't need to be this far over here, but there's no point tearing everything up just to... This is like my only source of landfill too, isn't it? That's not good. That's not good at all. I need to bring power up here. Durr. Dude, these cliffs are so annoying. Okay, so there's 412 stone over here. Is it? Seriously? We're gonna mine it anyways? Fuck yeah, I am. Oh god, I hate it. You need 50, so I'm getting 8 landfill out of this. It's fine. All right. Here. On this side. Nope. Nope, don't need that one. That's gonna explode. All right. Nope. All right. So I'm bringing this back. Oh, perfect. Okay, this takes 1.25 times 8. Is that 10? $250, yeah, 250. Yeah. One, two, three, 19. Times 185, 16. So yeah, it's fine. I could. There. Fuck it. I meant to do that. That's 1250. Yeah, perfect. Some of these will run out and then we'll be under, but I just Want to make a shit ton of stone brick. This is probably all the stone brick I'm ever going to need if I'm making concrete. Yep, brick. Bricked up on a Monday. I don't know what to use those for. I do need to start worrying about. Oh, can I walk? Just walk on this. Can I walk on all of this? No. I don't want to landfill over this. That seems silly. Okay. So, hear me out. If I just need to grab iron ore and stone brick that's getting brought in from somewhere else, why don't I just do this? Okay, so you making concrete. Requester chest. And then steel plate productivity 4. I'm gonna give novice a break because yeah. The purples are not backed up at all. Let's get the purple backed up, which is going to be taking reds, which is going to be taking greens, which is going to be taking up iron and copper. So we're getting some steady usage, even if we're not doing anything, just to try to get this purple to be backed up, because yeah, it is catching up even with this should be 120 seconds per minute, right? Hold on. Production statistics. Past 10 minutes. No. Why has it not been past 1 minute? Am I crazy? This makes... Oh. This is 0.75, so it's not actually making Okay, so it's not actually making 1 per second across 7. It's making 0.75 per second. Wait. Oh yeah, across the 7. And it's just rounding to 0.1. But it's like 0.10 something. Hopefully. Do you have 1? No, your fastest speed of 1.25. What? Why? Why is it so much? Okay. But 0.75 U per second. 1.5? Times 60 is 90. So is that somehow I'm actually making slightly more than, wait, yeah, I'm making less yet more. Why are I am so confused. Oh, one other thing I need to figure out as stuff goes up. Wait. Why was trash requested not on for that? That's awkward. Oh god. Okay, we'll have to get all that spoilage out, so here. You spoil first. What is putting iron plate in the system? Is something putting iron plate in the system? I need to update that. Hello, DTN. A booster. He's showing you his butt. You got a big butt. You got to show it off somehow. Why? I'm here for it. I'm glad. How are you tonight? How are things? Hopefully you get to spend some time with your family this week, because I know your job's been got you traveling a lot recently, which, you know, that's usually a good thing. I'm doing okay. I have done a lot since Friday stream ended on the space. Some of it was over the weekend off stream, but even today I feel like I had this set up, and now I've got blue, I've got electric engines, I've got lube, which, you know, is actually important. I'm making concrete. Oh, I need to set the... I need to actually put it somewhere. Okay. 5 stacks, right? Because you're... No, 10 stacks. 1, 2, go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. We're gonna just, yeah. It's one massive planet. There's so much going on this planet. My ear's feeling better. That's also good. I was planning on trying to do the hour-and-a-half drive tomorrow if my ear wasn't feeling better, but it is feeling better. I need to be more consistent on taking my antibiotics because I'm like, there's one actually. No, I'll take it at the next break. But there's one I'm supposed to be taking 4 times a day that I don't know if I've taken it 4 times a day since I got it last Wednesday, but I know. I fucking know. Trust me. Believe me. My mom's a physician. I grew up with a healthy respect of make sure you take your antibiotics as you should, and for some reason they decided, yeah, give the guy who's having trouble taking any of his meds. Do I need to put Johnson on Harris? Watch, make sure you take your meds. Probably. Fucking do it. Aye, sir. Wake up, lunch, supper, bedtime. Yeah, that assumes that I'm not waking up and immediately making lunch. Yeah, no, yeah, see, that's the problem, is like, I didn't exactly have that in mind, but that is a good way of doing it. But like, lunch, second lunch, supper, sleepies, bam. Yeah, no, I've definitely been doing it with dinner and then before bed, because before bed's when I do the goddamn fucking... I've literally been like, pulled out a glass and I've just been like, okay, I gotta make sure I have all my meds in here because it's like my ear doesn't hurt anymore, so I haven't been taking the painkiller, so that's one less. But like, there's meds for diabetes, meds because I have vitamin D deficiency, my psych meds, and then there's the antibiotics for my ear. There's the antibiotics for my outer ear. Then there's the antibiotics for my inner ear, but that's not oral. That's a eardrop. There's something else. I do have, what's it called? Excuse me. Oh God, what's the supplement for sleeping? That hasn't worked on me ever, but I figured I'd give it another shot, and it may be doing something, I can't tell. I still forget my blood pressure medicine. I've been on it for 2 years. Yeah. Melatonin, yes. I have a prescription for that, or a doc gave me a prescription for that. We'll see how much it helps. But, like, I realized as I was talking to her, because she was, like, recommending it, and I was like, that's never worked on me. And then I was like, wait, the whole point of this conversation I'm having with her is I don't actually know what meds have worked or not worked on me, because if I didn't think they were working, I stopped taking them. Cold turkey. Smile. So maybe I should try it again with melatonin. There's no reason melatonin shouldn't work. I just haven't really felt effects from it over the years, and there's been multiple attempts people have tried, but figured try it again. I've only taken it once because there was like only one night where it was like 3 in the morning. I'm like, I am so wired, I'm not falling asleep. And And I got tired. I don't know if that's because it was 3 in the morning or if it was the melatonin, but I did get tired. So I'm gonna I'm gonna try and kill the bottle before I decide whether or not it's helping, but that's something at least. Okay, we're making concrete. Slowly, and you're just doing stuff. Okay, slowly but surely, we're making concrete. What is next? Well, that's everything we need for the rocket silo once everything comes together. So next is actually launching the rocket. So we're gonna need... to turn rocket... We're gonna make rocket fuel from jelly! Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Well, that helps for me. It's... So the weirdest part, the part that's always baffled me is my docs have correctly pointed out, like, there's no reason it shouldn't work. There's... Studies have shown people have been, like, there are people resist to it, and they genuinely, from last time I checked, they genuinely don't understand why. And you glad you're here? Feels better? Me too. I'm also hoping... I haven't talked about it on stream, so I, honestly, like, I don't know why I haven't. I'm just gonna say it. There was a cyst in my ear. And now that my ear was properly cleaned out, like, the cyst was just leaking, and that's... So I'm wondering how much the earwax problems I've been having over the past couple of months might have been just, hey, there was a cyst in my ear and I was making a whole bunch of earwax to prevent that. Now, urgent care isn't there to solve underlying problems. They're there to fix the problems in front of them. So, you know, they didn't have an idea for that, but they didn't tell me, they didn't immediately tell me it was stupid, so I'm gonna hold on to that. How do I want to do this? Well, okay, here's what I should first do. If I am making rocket fuel from jelly, this makes 0.3 a second. It needs 6 jelly, which... Oh, okay. So this can actually supply 2. Oh. You should be spoilage as well. I didn't think about that. As should you. Where am I guess. Get some peanut butter with that jelly. You know it. Okay, so... Where do I put this? That's the real question. I think just how, like, I'm having 2 feed into this, I'm gonna have 1 feed into 2. So... that? Dinner time. Thank you for the lurk, DTN. I appreciate it. And then these two are rocket fuel. Okay, so okay, pipes. We need to be out here. I think should just be able to do offshore pump. Damn it. Beat. Oh, done. That's what I want. Okay. This feeds these two. Right, I need to get the bioflux over here. Okay. I hate that I'm doing it like this. But I think it's only... Then you have trash and requested on right now. Don't. Oh God. I'm surprised that hasn't become an issue. Holy shit. Well, I guess this is just putting out whatever's in there regardless of what's in there. But still. Okay. Sorry. We're gonna do it like this. Okay, rocket fuel. Sorry, logistics network. Connect. Wait, no. I don't care. Use filter. I just want as much freaking rocket fuel as possible. Where are you? Okay, and then we should also do that. Okay. That should be getting me rocket fuel. How close are you? Not even. It's like yeah, 6:30. That's all right. We're still we're slowly getting there. Actually, that's fine that we're not there yet because I also need fucking low density structures. Fucking low density structures. Do I have a good blueprint for that? Should also. I don't actually know. I need most of this. Don't use your own. No, stop that. Don't tell me I don't have enough landfill. I swear, if I have issues because I don't have enough landfill. Now we're delivering it. Thank fuck. Oh god. We're almost out. I have to go back up and get that. Ooh, that's actually full. That's good. That means I have, again, all the stone brick I'm ever gonna goddamn need. Okay. Novice. Don't I have somewhere that's just making low density structures? I know I have a couple of things that are making low density structures for other stuff. Maybe it's this. Oh god, I think it's just this. Well, this is part of something, right? Yeah, let's... Okay. Make sure... Okay. I'm realizing the problem with putting it so close. Okay. So, plastic is on the left, steel on the right. Oh. It's fine. Okay. Here's how we're gonna do this. You're gonna be output priority right. You're gonna be output priority left. You are gonna be output priority left. You're output priority left. Do these just take more? 1, 2, 3, 4, 19. Okay, so definitely. Okay, I think this can just feed directly into the rocket, wherever that ends up being. Let me grab some. Oh my god. Okay, let's start grabbing the stuff we need for. Let's get rid of that just to free up space. Right, we've grabbed all these. Let's grab this. You grab steel and concrete. Why do I have this on me? Oh no. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that? Alright. We're making the copper. Let's grab steel. Okay. Then I have enough for the concrete. One rocket silo. Ooh. Definitely want some productivity modules for it. Oh god. My copper production. Do I just... Yeah, I'm just gonna handcraft some proximate module 2s. All right. Rocket silo. Sure. Okay. Great. Requester chest. Want this to be in the network anyway. Okay. Cool. We can start. We're actually doing everything we need to do to launch a rocket. That's so good. We might get off this goddamn planet. Oh. Praise be. I'm so scared of all the things that are going to break the second I leave. So, I will say this. I think my plan after leaving GLEBA is not go to the third beginner planet, because I've completely learned my lesson of, like, holy shit. Once I get to a planet, it does take a while to leave. So, I want to leave. I'm so over this planet. I want Fulgora tech, and I want to figure out Fulgora tech. So I think the plan is tired of green. I'm tired of these fucks. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I literally was making these for you, and then I love that there's a pollution modifier to these. But on this planet, the only thing that makes pollution is... I think it's... Is it just these? These make spores. Do you make spores? No. I think it's literally these things that are the only things that make pollution, quote unquote. Flash, do you mind snoozing until we get off the stinking planet? I think I get off in the next 15 minutes, if you know what I mean. Where's so much slower, but it's fine. Good thought. Genuinely good thought. Unfortunately, it doesn't work that way. It doesn't save you any time, or it doesn't give you any extra time if you snooze now or snooze like when there's 1 second left. It's dumb. The way it's worded absolutely makes it seem like that, but it doesn't work that way. Yeah, no. Genuinely good thought. I only know this because I had the same thought process as you, which maybe doesn't necessarily mean it's a good thought, but in my book, that's like, I want to make it very clear. I'm not calling you out. I literally had the exact same thought. It's a, hey, I totally know why you think that. I thought it too, and man, did I find out that it's just worded in a shitty way that, like, really, I'm glad to hear. I'm glad to hear. Because, yeah, I have corrected people in the past, and I came off way more, like, way more authoritative. I think authoritative is the right word, than I ever meant to. And I want to make it very clear that, hi, this is a lesson I learned because I literally did the same thing. So, do not question if it was a bad or good decision. Oh, hey, there's a rocket now. There's a rocket now. Okay, before I leave, because we have a couple snoozes, I do want to look at one thing. If I wanted to start making science, you make what the fuck? Oh, God, that is way less than I want. Okay, so, and they spoil, yes. So, here's the trick with agricultural science packs. For a rocket to automatically launch with agricultural science packs, it needs 5 fucking stacks of them. So I need to make 1,000. But they spoil when after an hour. Now I have an hour, so I need to be making enough science packs that I'm making 1,000 in an hour, which, you know, that's not unreasonable, but also not nothing. And it's more, and actually I have less time than that because I need to then launch them to the space platform, and then get them back, and then get them into a thing and have them research. Oh, and by the way, the quality, like how much time is left on them, affects how much science they give. You can change them in launch size. Where is it just on the platform? It's in the request list ship. Okay, so let's We're gonna call this GLEBA Science. I think I could figure this out in the next like 10 minutes, so I'm gonna do this real quick, just so I have an idea for next time. Oh, all right, cool. Okay, that makes this much more. Okay, import from GLEBA. Yes. Yeah, 200. I still want it to be a stack, but and then if I go to novice, I can have you request 200. And then just to make sure it's always grabbing them all the time. Oh god, but then I'm gonna need... We're gonna need a spoilage. No, I fucking hate it here. Second snooze engaged. Okay, I think that's my hint that... Okay. Let's... You are going to be that, and you're going to trash unrequested. And then I'm going to also need... Where are you? Where are you? And I'm so sorry. But that's one's covered. But this one... Okay, cool. That will cover all of that. I'll have to figure out... Now, the good news is I have these automated. So, I can come back later. Or, not even come back later. I can literally just be like, yo, I want more of these. And place them down and figure it out. And literally just put them into a box right here. I think that's the trick. Although I'm going to need to put a bunch of lasers here. So, yeah. With that. Amu. Come to GLEBA. I'm so ready to get out of here. Now, here's the real question. Oh no, I think this is gonna be my GLEBA platform. Hey Leonoid, we're actually about to end. I'm sorry. But it's good to see you. No worries at work? Alright. How's work? Oh, I see. Actually get to see the solar power in space. Just sorry, only one customer came in? Okay, cool. Actually, you know what? I probably should have a separate platform that's just... Like, that'll be... Because that one... This one... Amu has, like, all my dumbass fucking requests in it. I don't need... Whatever's going back and forth from GLEBA doesn't need, like, all of these cargo bays. Which honestly saves me a lot of space. So I could do something similar, but probably cut it down. What is... Wait, what is going on here? Why is this so backed up? Be looking around per usual. Well, I appreciate that. I guess. Yeah, I don't think we need this last sneeze splash. If you do, it's not the end of the world, but we don't need it. I think. All right. Cool. I am here. Oh, fuck. Okay. Turn off GLEBA. There we go. All right. Oh my god. Okie dokie artichokey. Look at me, I'm going. Goodbye, GLEBA. That's how I feel about GLEBA. What? Why? Alright, cool. Passenger present and passenger not present. Let's go home to Novice. I'm actually surprised this got so backed up. I've never seen this backed up. I'm like slowly using up water, but I've got more than enough. Then I've gotten basically enough production. There's just not that much in here? Oh, maybe let's increase these limits. Be safe. Drop to Novice when we're there. Ah, fuck, I hit the snooze. I hit it, don't worry. No, I hit it. Don't worry about it. Home sweet home. Fuck you, GLEBA! Oh my god, I haven't got to walk around this yet. Look at all this. Are Red's backed up? Is that what's happening? Oh, Red's backed up. Oh my god, look at all this. Look at all this stuff. I don't even declare any bases yet. That's cool. Okay. All right. Plan for Wednesday. Plan for Wednesday is I do need to make. I probably need to make 2 new space platforms. One space platform will be just above this planet making science. Because I deleted the science makers here a long time ago just to make things easier, and I still haven't needed more science in forever. Like there's still 800 in here. There's still another almost 10k in there, and then another 1.4k in this. So we are doing a-okay on space science for now, but my research, I don't know. Oh. Okay, but if I research laser weapons damage, that's a big chunk of my what's it called? Of my science, space science. So I probably need to reset that up. So new platform for that, and then a new platform that's just meant for going between Amu or between Novice and GLEBA to pick up science. We're gonna set up the science, but I'm gonna do that remotely because fuck off, I'm not going back to and then I think I am gonna go back to Fulgora, and then we're gonna actually figure out how to go to how to do the Fulgora stuff. But that's part of the reason I want to make sure I have a platform that's just going between Novice and GLEBA, is that way I'm like figuring this stuff out, but I also am getting science back. And then we can start doing that science. So let's figure out who the hell we're gonna go raid. God, I've snoozed 3 times. Let's go raid Aruba. Oh god, he's actually doing Factorio at multiplayer. Damn. That's not over. There's no way. I haven't rated Lurch in forever, right? I think that's a thing. Raid Lurch. Alright. If you have never seen or never been to Lurchet's channel before, let's raid a soft comfy pillow. That's Lurchet's voice. How'd you know? She's a fellow Marine. She plays a bunch of Apex. Almost all Apex. She grinded that Apex. But she's been doing some scary games recently too. The other night I forget what the game was called, but it was fun. She was freaked the the hell out. But yeah, go support a fellow Marine. I met her through Primal, who rated me earlier, so fuck yeah. If you like her content, give her a follow. It means a lot to me. We'll be back Wednesday.
Maybe with more Busterkin. What do you think, buddy? Love you.
Yeah. So go say hi to Lurch. I'll see you guys over there. Booster. I'll see you guys over there. I'll see you guys back here Wednesday. Thanks for watching.